Oh, chat. Come to make my problems your problem. Hope you don't mind. I'm simply eating these extremely mid French fries. And you're gonna get to hear me complain about it. As I have, not really been eating all that well. Because, one, I'm too lazy to cook anything, and two, I don't have much of an appetite. I'm eating a burger. Oh. You know, that's something. I like burger. Hey, Suyu. What is up? Well, today we're gonna do Final Fantasy 16 DLC. I have been told that the DLC is somewhere in the realm of 10 hours. Now, I don't know if that's each or total between the two. So we'll see. I do not plan on streaming for 10 hours today. That is for sure. So hopefully maybe we can get through one DLC in one stream. Without it being that long. But we'll see. So, yeah, anyway. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
Well. Cheers. Why is this loading taking so long? It does not usually take this long. This is weird. Sure is compiling those shaders. Game? Why is it taking so long? Usually it starts up like instantly. The fuck? It's the DLC? Maybe? I have it on my SSD though. That's why it's weird. I mean, you can come up if you're not gonna bite me. Meow. What? Meow. This is quite the load screen. Are you excited, chat? Are you excited for loading the screen? Meow. Yeah, Bean? What are you purring about? Meh. Can you promise not to bite me? But look at how red it is. That's just from one tooth. Yeah, because you fucking bit me really, really hard. Yeah. Do you understand your crimes, Bean? Are you aware? Yeah, did I show you guys this little thing that I got? I got him on my birthday. Well, not on my birthday, but when I went out for dinner with my mom. There's a little store near the restaurant I went to that had like cute stuff in it, and I got that and a little Rilakuma thing that looks like Bean. Another plushie. So, can apparently just load a completed file. So, perhaps. Hi, Bean. Hi. Mwah. 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 I give Bean the kisses. So, we need to do Echoes of the Fallen first, apparently.
Mango, 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 mango.
Wow, that was like extra annoying today. Wait, are you telling me if the legendary sword that you craft after doing all of the hunts doesn't have its own appearance? It's just Ragnarok again? That's lame. Why would you do it like that?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? That it?
Does this seem kind of loud? Why is this loud?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? Defeat Anna, the great Krieger herself.
I'm resting. Yeah, I think I just turned up my thingy by mistake. Oh, this is the rising tide. Okay.
Still alive, are ya?
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem...
You didn't do anything funny in the game, did you? No? I don't think so.
How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my
I
attention,
pooped the bean.
and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Boop.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us.
Oh,
In
look,
all
you
my
can see the
long
beam.
years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
It looks like a fish.
Yup. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today.
You can watch the window
I
spoilers from
said
hell yeah.
that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
Is anyone else like that? Not like the crystal looks
What
like a
did
fish.
you two do now?
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
It's as
Please
fresh
tell us
as
you bought another lantern.
Stay calm,
This.
both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those
On
who
Timu,
run.
so true.
Wait for us, Chief!
Crab. 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 The fantasy is final. We do be
I've never felt a
finalizing
tremor
our
this
fantasy.
far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like this till a few moons ago, and it's been all change
hit my
ever
shoulder.
since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait,
It's a real yow moment.
this color. They couldn't be from Origin, could
But,
they?
but
No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... Does that mean...
That you
my
missed
throat's
one.
kind of messed up for some reason.
Aye. That
The
were my
autism flow through
thinking,
you.
any
I
road.
shall.
Another mother crystal we didn't know
Real
about.
Nile hours.
The
I'll
tism
speak with
must flow.
Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tom's for you.
But I
Get him
can't
to
stop
give it a
now.
once
Shit.
over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help
Am I
with this too.
you?
Right again.
Got your ass. God damn it.
Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Can't be prodding at my weaknesses like this. It's addicting! Dude, it's a good noise. I don't know. Fuck.
Yo,
Joshua,
Yo,
We need to
yo,
talk.
so true.
Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves,
It's a
then.
real...
With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll
Moment.
discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Fucking...
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything
Look what you've done.
I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
Just sit here making fucking stupid cat noises all stream.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Such a lusterless shard. That sounds like an insult.
Why should these dusk crystals
You know,
be any
like
different?
when you call someone like when you say someone's not the brightest bulb.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to
Can you
believe that
Stim?
the
It's not
original
really
mother
new.
crystals were of Ultima's making,
That's
does it seem
that's a classic.
that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima
It's
who
not the
created
first
these
time
crystals,
Loki
but
got me
humanity.
yowing. So
More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power and came tantalizingly
it's
close
like
to
every
doing so.
time I feel the urge, it's like I sit there and then I don't do it, but I can like feel
So they can
like
make their own.
feel it making me physically uncomfortable not to.
The tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief
A little
that these
yowl is
shards
good for the soul.
are the product of a long slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be a key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Welcome to the fucking Raven Lenorch stimming stream.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
8 hours stim massage. Hell yeah. You know, you can't spell autism without stim, am I right? Because if you rearrange the word tism, it becomes stim.
Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
You've reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Yeah.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
I want to eat it. I want to eat a crystal. I want to crunch it.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Let's go. So true. Different Joshua VA? No. It's the same.
Time to fight. Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
All right. There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do.
Kill,
Thank
murder.
You. And please, take care on the road.
I want to kill and murder. In the video game.
Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Not my ass trying to fucking slide down the hill. Jesus Christ. I play like 2 games of Fortnite and I'm already trying to fucking move it down inclines.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
You lot took a wrong turn.
Lord Rosfield sent his swords, did he?
So was it taking 2 hit ones? We call Bigs and Wedge? Yeah.
I'm here to brawl with brigands, brother. You're right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
There hasn't been a Biggs and Wedge in this game, huh? Not yet, anyway.
Hand over those crystals!
How about no? What if I just did this?
You're finished!
A little overkill, but you know.
Who the fuck are you? And the rest.
When Final Fantasy 16 used to be hard, so true. And then I became good. I mean, I don't know. I guess it wasn't really that hard to begin with, but eh.
Oi! We got company. It's over.
You know, I feel like if a dude pulled up and just like turned his sword into like another magical sword, like some freaky ass anime sword, I'd just be like, no, you're good. You can. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. You take what you want. It's not a particularly challenging game, but it's nice and flashing fun. Yeah, I mean, it's challenging enough, but level 5 Zantetsuken, very OP as well, so, you know.
I'll read this should be far enough.
FF don't have a secret super boss like the other ones. Not yet. Maybe in the DLC. Deeper in. But not in the main
Chief,
game.
They've found us.
I guess the hunts would be that technically, but not.
So man can't even.
Not even that. The hunts aren't really hard enough to qualify as a super boss. So no.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short
Oh, the
shifter,
super boss is a
he's
hunt.
over here!
Last hunt to be specific.
Are you mad?
Well, yeah, but the hunts in this one aren't like super boss tier. They're just kind of just like harder mini bosses.
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants?
Yes.
He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far,
That
Clive.
last hunt in 12 and doing the most horrific things to afflict
they'll
the
wish they
unplayable.
had.
No, isn't I thought Yasmat was the super boss?
I'll carve you like
Is
a
Yasmat the hunt?
sacred pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
How kind of you to think of him.
Imagine you think you're just going in for like a regular ass hunt and you go in and you find a fucking boss that takes 18 hours to kill. And it's fucking Yasmat. Like, hello? Your two hunts that are like level 50 and you're 40 or something when you unlock them, it's hard as it gets early. Game that's easier as you go by nature of unlocking a piece of like yeah.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. Oh, if they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Fuck! Shit! Fuck! My body is reacting negatively to lack of yowing. Meow.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused? Run like the wind.
What is a motley?
No mistakes. What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
Will not hurt the birds. You can't make me.
Alright, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know
Breaking Bad?
where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well,
Blue laser sky beams. Is this a Zack Snyder movie?
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
and what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Honk.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long. Too slow.
Yeah, come on, Crabbo, hit me.
Too slow. Special already.
Let darkness fall! Farewell.
I love it every time. I love finishing on that. It's so good, dude. Makes me want to. Makes me want to.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Listen, I would yow for Clive anytime. And Jill, to be honest. Both of them could get it.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours?
What, you want to take?
Oh,
Of
no.
course you do.
You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik?
I'm not surprised by that at all.
Tower if it's the
Like,
last
not in the
thing we do.
slightest.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights? First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Yeah, she's pretty cute. Implicity, what do you mean? It's literally like the exact
And you're
type
sure
of
they're
woman
bound
that
for
you
the tower?
like.
When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
Fat cock.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a the crystal here in Rosaria. There we were all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Justin beauty mark. You got the beauty mark under her eye and everything. She's perfect. Yeah. See? Exactly. I am partial to Benedicta, although it's less her and more Garuda, let's be real. I'd let Garuda gouge me to death.
Goblins. What are they doing in the
That'd be a good way to
Deadlands?
go.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Yeah, the Garuda woman.
They're even uglier up close.
Can I not? Oh, I can't use my magic here.
You're gonna be all right.
We'll manage.
Excellent! Die!
God, it's so weird and quiet fighting without my magic stuff. Weird. Right, Bean?
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Yeah.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
What?
Oh. Hole. Hole. That's a Raven Lenorish reference. I love
It was
Hole.
open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
I like how this was just here this whole time. What's your favorite kind of hole, Raven?
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized
I like this music.
biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome.
I am partial to mouth
Keep your
with
guard
sharp
up.
teeth in it. I guess. Mile.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Farewell.
Clive is so cool with his little one-liners. Farewell. Yeah, you're so epic. Fuck is that? That too. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Ooh.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
There's some of those OP accessories in the game, pay to win. Hell yeah, we love pay to win. not like I didn't already have like the most fucking busted stagger combo you can pull already down.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Yeah, where's the daddy crystal? How do they make the baby crystals?
I know that voice. Come on.
The fucking slideshow bunk. It took so long.
Well, look who it is.
Oops. Am I supposed to know this guy?
Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Oh, like all his ribs are broken.
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now! And while they run away, we do the fighting. I think you've made it angry. Fireball to the side of the head will do that. Nice try.
Ow. Okay, shit. Sigma! is done, baby. Oh my god, it's doing the thing that like everything can do? No way. Ow.
Look out!
Okay. Don't move. Thanks. This fight is dropping my frames real bad.
As you're ready.
Just drop your frames in general real bad? Yeah. Most of the game ran perfectly for you, strange just when giving you comp trouble. I wouldn't say perfectly. But most of the battles ran really well. Okay.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding.
Then again, I haven't played this off
again?
of streaming, so it'd probably run better if I weren't streaming.
We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
But
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot.
This
While
cannot
this
continue.
is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get.
Become
How
as
about we head
gods.
back to
Become
Martha's
as
before
gods.
someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt. To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water.
Oiter.
But how fresh is water?
I don't have any, I'm sorry. Ooh, ooh, 30 FPS.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
We love dropping frames.
onward and upward.
Yeah, there's lack of SPS in general. Yeah, because it's like devouring my CPU. So.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Well, so you know what really sucks, by the way? After stream yesterday, I kept playing Overwatch for a bit, and I started playing with Katsy, and unfortunately, I wish I was still streaming for this. We had a match where I was playing Doomfist, and I interrupted Mauga ult twice in the same match, and it felt very good. I just thought I would let you guys know that, just in case any of you know what I'm talking about. It's totally not me fishing for praise or anything, but
Releasing
you know.
subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Ugh!
to like actually compile my little Overwatch clips and make a video sometime here, because I got lots of really good ones. Because man, I am really good at fucking interrupting those like really hard to hit ults. I've gotten very good at predicting people.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
You know, at least when there isn't a Sombra sitting in the fucking backlines constantly right-clicking me, I can do pretty cool stuff with Doomfist. But you know, you know what they say: if Doomfist is having fun, nobody else is. It is so hard to get the fucking steel counter.
It's over.
The parry timing is so fucking weird in this game. Like, I don't know when you want me to do it. Oh, probably like that. I like how I can do it when I can't fucking see the thing. Like, okay, yeah, you know, I love how very consistent my skill at games is. Video error for all those OSU clips? It would be nice. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna send like 150 gigabytes worth of clips to somebody though.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
It's over.
Should I have gone back and activated that thing? Because I went forward because I thought maybe it was like a elevator thing to progress, but I didn't want to do that before I explored more. I'll go back.
Nice try.
Get lore if you do. See. Maybe some new channel content. It would. I mean, it's not like I can't do it myself, and you know, just doing like funny clip montage videos was kind of my thing before, but they don't take as long as some other shit does, but yeah. Yeah. So much effort. And I know, motivation doesn't come before you do the thing, it comes after you do the thing, or like during doing the thing. So it's like, yeah, I know, but like, oh, I can't go back. I fucked up. Okay, well. My bad. What is this? Increased HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. I don't care. Get out of here. That's for babies. Oh, ooh, oh. Color sword. Robot.
Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Too slow.
I'm a little disappointed there isn't a new battle theme for the DLC though. Not that there's anything wrong with this one, it's just, I don't know. It would have been nice to have something different. That's 14. Oh my god, what a coincidence. Is this gonna be Omega? I hope it's Omega. Ow. Ow! Listen, bitch, the only thing I'm pulling out of is you. Don't tell me what to do. If we go in, we go in. Ow. I'm goated. I'm goated with the sauce. I'm so good.
It's over.
It is over. What is this? Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3 or 6 if ability is mastered. The fuck?
And that makes 2.
Yes. But of how
There's
many?
nothing quite like a fresh glass of water.
Depends on how
But
determined
how fresh
they were
is
to fuel
water?
their activities.
This music has very, sit on my balcony at 4 in the morning and stare out into the distance, into the sky
What are you
energy.
suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
You know, maybe your empire would have been a little more successful if you didn't build all your fucking planes out of rocks. Just saying. Just an idea. It's like those people who are like, but why don't they build the planes out of this material they make the black boxes out of? And it's like, because it wouldn't fucking fly. It would be too heavy. Not how this works.
That's better.
Some people don't believe in car combo. So true. Why don't we make cars like indestructible and out of like hardened steel? Like, I don't know, maybe because we're not supposed to be making fucking guillotines out of vehicles. Elon! Fucking dumbass. Stupid motherfucker. I know it's like American culture to want your vehicle to be as capable of decapitating children as humanly possible, but like, you know, we could try a little harder to design things smart. I know that the whole like vehicular arms race is like a big deal to Americans because, you know, they want to, you know, make sure that their car kills the other person as much as possible instead of it being more survivable for the both of you. You know, because why would you care about things that benefit more people than yourself? I'm sorry, this should not, I'm not getting into, I'm getting into car rant. Car culture rants. It's true though. Stop making cars so fucking big. Make them small and affordable. Not everyone needs a fucking Sherman tank. People don't need to be fucking zooming around in Leopard 2s. Shit. Some like suburban mom driving a fat ass like crossover or like SUV being like, what's a bollard? Runs into a child, knocks its head off without even seeing it.
Detected in Hangar Bay.
The US was like being a lame movie or player full of monster truck toys. I know, right?
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
I love the disgusting lack of sidewalks anywhere in the United States. It's actually abysmal. Makes me appreciate my city much more. You know, minus the fucking dog shit, horrendous government I have, but you know, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it right now. They do in fact have sidewalks though. In fact, my city is so walkable that I got called a slur by a person out in public when I was out with friends one. It was great. Definitely made me feel very safe and welcome in the place that I live.
Not good.
Fucking disdain that like fucking car brainwashed people have for cyclists is actually like terrifying. Like the way some people will just sit there and actually genuinely talk about just straight up killing a person on a bike in their car. It's like, I'm sorry, are you mad at someone else for not having to pay for gas? Like what? What are you mad about? Like, what are you so upset about? There's literally nothing to, like, there's nothing there to upset you at all. It's completely manufactured. People are fucking psycho.
Transferring Sentry prototype AM
I'm allowed to say that. I'm mentally unstable.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Here, obstacles, go fast in a car, get off the road. That's true. Well, clearly you deserve death if you ride one of those contraptions.
That's already. How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
I'm doing a really good job of dodging right now, honestly. I'm pretty poggers.
Follow the ether, Clive.
I failed.
We don't have to talk about that. I think we can ignore it. We can ignore it. We can. Yeah, I think we could ignore that.
Nice try.
Ow. Let's go gambling. I'm trying so hard to just fucking get the permafrost off. Yeah! Wait, no, what? Didn't do it. Oh, I did Mega Flare, not Permafrost. I'm dumb. And then I stood in that anyway. Can I, please? I'm having such a hard time actually dodging this fucking shit. I'm so very good. I'm so good at everything. I'm just taking part of the pros. It's like, it's cool every single time, man. Fuck. Why am I so full of sneeze today? Oh my god.
Neural link lost.
Oh, I haven't yowed in a while, that's probably why.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
This music though?
Is that living flesh?
Ooh.
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Can we just get Soken to compose for like every game? Forever? I need him and Hideki Naganuma to fucking collaborate. I would I don't know if I say his name correctly, but never actually heard anyone say it out loud, so I recognize the right motif from 14 track. Hold on. I feel like I do. It kind of sounds like one of the Heavensward dungeons. Might be wrong. If it's anything earlier than Shadowbringers, my brain is not gonna click with it. It's been too long. This from Blood on my grave? Okay. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done those.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption? I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
I love all these enemy reskins. This is great.
A minotaur.
I'm sorry. How did she pronounce that? Did she say Minotaur? Ah! My bones! My bones! Oh my god. Okay, he's a little stronger than a regular one. There we go, that's what I wanted. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing that?
That's better.
I'm so good.
Respect button greater than Ravenel 15 Narabindo.
So true. Why the game takes so many resources to brush and throw stuff in stop motion. I know, right? It's great. Revivement bit. Previous limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, fatal damage taken while the limit gauge is full. Limit break is automatically triggered, preventing knockout. Except under special circumstances such as being in the Deadlands. Oh. I don't have a case on my phone anymore, so I can't like put it in my usual spots where it won't just slide off and break. Obtain all fallen bits. Oh, I got all of them? What the fuck?
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Yeah? Is it presenting, Clive?
Another one of those devices.
Okay, maybe I actually press it this time.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B-level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Reduces cooldowns every dodge busted. Yeah, a little bit. A little tiny bit, for sure.
was the work of the Fallen.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Oh, this music is so good.
We built an army. Not good. Guess we're all ready. I needed that. There's a tough boy.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close. There. Now's our chance.
That do look like Omega. That do look pretty Omega to me. It looks pretty mega with an O. Not gonna lie, chat. Ours in so far.
Unauthorized entry
This
detected.
feels awfully quick.
Primary core firewalls
Deal series are there too.
activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega 1.
Yeah, I'm plugging. I point and
We're about
pog.
to find out, and that we will not like the answer.
Is this our super boss? Is this how we get a super boss? Crab. 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 Crab Omega. It's him. It's our boy. But only if you do side quests in the second one.
Complete.
There's fucking side quests in
Environmental sterilization
other
protocol.
DLC. Oh
Well,
boy.
At least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it,
If we want it.
It's exactly the same as that. It's not
All we have to
exactly
do is
the
kill
same.
an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed.
No, he looks different in 14. Where'd he go? Imagine just have the Omega Protocol mechanics. Oh, that wouldn't that be so cool? I would love to just do a solo ultimate fight. I mean, that would actually be cool though. Like, it would be cool if there were like solo trials or something that were like the equivalent of doing an ultimate by yourself, you know? The ultimate would be easier than an ultimate with 7 other Neanderthals if the solo Bosnia encounters are any indication. I mean, yeah. You don't have to think about that part though. I don't know, even if it were just like, not even for equipment, just as like an achievement thing, or for like a cosmetic, like I think that'd be really cool to have. Uh-oh, I think I fucked this up. Yeah, I did. Maybe? Yep, I fucked it. God damn it. Whatever. Just lower a load on him anyway.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Oh dear Clive, it's never that
assessment
simple.
Complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
Crab, crab, Crap.
And what
Crap,
makes
crap,
you say
crap,
that?
crap, crap. Oh. Oh.
Those new arms, for one.
Yeah! Holy fuck! Breakcore Omega fight, let's go! I'm sorry, I'm
Too slow.
I'm actually like totally pacing so hard right now. Oh my god. I love you, Token. Holy shit, dude. Hey, oh, we near Automata now? Guys, I'm gonna fucking nut. I don't even care. I don't even care if we die. The fucking you know, okay, I knew that like the other DLC was like Leviathan and stuff because like they hinted at it in the main story. I had absolutely not even the slightest inkling that this was gonna be Omega. Like at all. I'm so happy though. I love Omega. Oh, the music is so good. Frame rate convention arena? Yeah. I get to experience the full frame rate glory, at least.
Let's try. Too slow. Let's
I missed. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I want to get to play 14 buses and I want to play the 16 combat system. That would be fucking sick. I think seeing like the actual like Reaper moveset in like this kind of game would actually like make me not like for real, for real. Ow. Uh-oh. Gonna be ultimate? Probably not. What? I can't even see!
Do you feel the
Where
heat
am I?
flying? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. My bones. Not surprised you're remain. Well, I'm not. Okay, I am. I'm sorry. I rescinded my monk ways and yeah. I guess it shouldn't really be surprising to anybody. I got put into a Heidelin trial a little bit ago for my roulette, and I died fucking 16 times. There's no true Reaper like a floor sweeper, am I right? I think you were looking at the force fires me even less. Yeah, because I like pain and I hate myself. And then they reworked it and I liked it less. I liked when it hurt me. I liked when Monk caused me more mental anguish to play. So now I play Reaper and Machinist. So I have one for more relaxed gameplay, and then I have the other one for triple weaving nightmare suckfest. But like, if you Stormblood, like post Stormblood, like Grease Lightning was still around. Like the gauge, I mean. You like to upkeeping a dot and a buff and positionals? So positionals on every single one of your weapon skills? Yes, absolutely. I loved it. And I was good at it, and I out DPS'd our fucking samurai because I was the GOAT. And that bitch couldn't fucking keep up when they were geared. dance partner. I was simply better. But it was the raid leader's E-kitten, so they hated me and talked shit behind my back constantly, so... Look, it just made me feel like extra impressive, like dealing with the fucking jank of how Monk was. But yeah, my static fucking, they hated me. I kept up in DPS with the fully geared dance partnered samurai, and they got so fucking angry when they switched dance partner to me. And then it got to a point where they stopped even addressing me by name because they can't pronounce my name correctly. And it was like, okay, dude, fuck you, petty bitch. Monk was fun, but it would not survive the modern spinorama and massive downtime / 2-minute burst fight design. Yeah, that's true. I'm not a huge fan of like the 2-minute bursts design personally, but it is what it is. Raven? Oh, well, not that name. Most people get Raven correct. Although there was one phone call I got where they did say Ravine instead of Raven, so honestly, I just can't, I can't win. I really just can't. There's no... Raven. So true. I don't know how. I need someone to teach me.
R streamer ... Ravine Lenore.
What? Why? Why did the stagger run out? Whatever, dude. I fucked it. Eye maneuvers. I didn't even Mega Flare. I'm dumb. Oh. Oh. Let me fight him as Ifrit.
Why can't I breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then.
No?
We'd better kill it quick.
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Okay, where does it put me? Okay.
Clyde, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting. This is going to be close.
We'll make it.
We will.
Yay! Fucking Christ, dude, that was so cool. Oh my god! Dude, the amount of times that this game has just like actually made me like fucking cool from just pure cool. Oh my god.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Wait!
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
These shards channel ether.
Hey, Milk.
Where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their
it's
life
just
force.
climate change allegory
Remains
every time.
Naught but death.
You expect me to believe that? Like, well, it doesn't matter if you believe it. It's still true. Like,
what do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Gore, we miss you? Yeah.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now.
Among Us, I gotta be real with you. I am skeptical of doing literally anything that you ask me to do.
People killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Yeah, I'm not doing fucking gang signs.
Ethereal surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
They seem to do homework and sleep early for my internships. I miss being a neat. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that. Everything tight if Omega gave you backshots like these, I'm sure you'll love Leviathan. Hell yeah. Dude, I'd love backshots from Leviathan.
We barely even explored half of the chambers.
He could give me eggs.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Clive is so oblivious.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
I love our autistic king.
I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Wow. You don't want to let Joshua explore? Come on. Okay, so that was really quick. I was not expecting it to be so fast. I guess we start Rising Tide too.
What do you want?
Mega weapon.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Whoa, whoa.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Sid's back, isn't he?
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or...?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone, just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors, as well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them.
I'm really amazed by just how loud and
I mean to write down everything you told me.
like
to the very
the
last
cracking
detail.
of my neck is.
Those who come after
There's no way
might
that's a good
learn
thing.
from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps,
Because like it's from air bubbles, right? So like, why is there so much air in my spine? That can't be good, right? I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, that thing they do to radiators? What do they do to the radiators? I've never had a radiator, so.
Leviathan the Lost.
The radiator to get the air out? Oh, I see.
Why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
I mean, it might be worth bringing up to my doctor. Who knows?
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll stick a syringe in my neck and suck the air out. Where's the fun in that? I can't get funny neck explosion anymore.
So, what is it this time?
That's like my thing.
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
It's even better when you get to hear it in person and like everyone around me just like fucking cringes when I do it. It's great.
Held them in high enough regard to
I
point
love
them
the
in our
reactions.
The dame. Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
They fell off me-dash.
Why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Invincible Season 3! With no mid-season break. Oh! Pog! Still need to watch 2. Basically every episode, but the last one fucking sucks, so have fun with that.
There's something about
Season 2 was so badly paced, but I don't know. I hope you at least like it better than I did.
Do you think they'll come
Season
back?
2 was fucking dookie for most of it. Felt like it built up. It was like it spent so much time on like shit nobody cares about, and then only builds up the stuff you actually care about in the last 2 episodes, and then cuts off, and it's like, okay, man, very cool. So yeah, watch it. I won't spoil it.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
I'm just waiting for The Boys Season 5.
But enough talk.
How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Which is gonna take way too fucking long, but...
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
He's so awkward.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location. North of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
God, I kind of want to rant about Invincible Season 2 a little bit, not gonna lie, but I don't want to spoil it.
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
I'm still upset about the pacing of that season. It was so poopy.
Haven't seen any of those movies.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people.
Rant in a non-spoilery way. I mean, I can't really say more than what I've said. Nah, it's fine. I can wait. But they just spent way too much time on shit nobody cares about, and then
Well, the tent is where Layla said
left off on a very unsatisfying cliffhanger.
Yes, but who awaits us in...
See, and that was with waiting for like the separation, like the break. So there was the first half of the season of a bunch of boring bullshit, and then the break had to wait however many months or whatever, and then comes back, and then it's like more boring bullshit. And then it starts getting interesting the last 2 episodes, and then leaves off on another fucking cliffhanger, and then we have to wait for Season 3 now. And it's like, Luckily, I'm so ADHD, I haven't thought about Invincible until the fucking announcement happened, so it's like, eh. I don't really care too much.
No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Who's this Ishgard looking ass?
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful
Wasn't that
for
guy
over
from
a century.
Along with Leviathan's
Wasn't he also
dominant.
like blue-eyed and white-haired? Blue Eyes White Dragon?
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected.
The guy?
None
Yeah,
can speak with any certainty.
the guy that was stealing
So
the crystals.
in other words, you know nothing.
No, he had brown
Not that
hair.
I'll hold it against you.
I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. He did have very blue eyes, though.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain
And the white person
outlaw
gaze, yeah,
with a
the...
singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for
I
someone
can't really do it with this small... I'm forgetting what it looks like, even. I can't cross my
just
arms,
like
so
you.
that doesn't work, but...
So what do you say? Will you help us?
I'll give you the,
What
the
exactly
old
did your
blue-eyed
dominant
stare.
do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Wow.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all.
Scary, yeah.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first,
I love the lean,
you will
dude.
tell
It's
us
so
everything
good.
you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that.
I could do
I can
better
show
than
you.
that.
Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await
So
you there.
British.
Lead the way.
Why is everybody gotta be British? Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo.
Right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Ah, my eyes.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Hog. I like how the DLCs have like the same kind of intros as like 14 expansions.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
I wonder why they're so similar. I know, right? It's crazy. What a coincidence. That's pretty nutty.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
What kind of accent is that? Because like Gav has a similar sort of accent. She sounds like female guy. What? What? Gav! Jesus!
What?
Clive.
You didn't
Fuck.
think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Ooh,
Watch
pretty
yourself,
waterfall.
Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Close to Scousers and you're... What are these names? You're so British.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you.
I like how the Omega weapon sword that I have is like the only boss weapon that actually has any sort of special effect to it.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Immediately kills your wildlife. Listen, hero or not, he's got to get out his royal instincts one way or another.
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Ooh.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Sorry, that's really pretty. Why am I apologizing? Fuck you, it's really pretty. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Instead of habitually apologizing, I'm gonna just start saying fuck you every time I mean to say sorry. New Raven arc. No more apologizing. Fuck. What is that? 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 Whoops. I don't remember what I had on. Oh, there we go. What's that? Did I get, like, abilities from Omega? No, I didn't. That sucks. That would have been cool.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
What's down here? Bird. Okay, goodbye, bird. Bean.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Wow.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home, until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Wow, what a perfect opportunity for me to take a fat piss. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. We return, chat.
Look!
Intruders!
Oh,
This is quite the frame rate town.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the
now?
glamour that
Yeah.
conceals us. Us and Walyes.
This man, Walyes, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man.
Wait till you meet his
is
brother.
still a
Well,
baby.
no.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyes was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
It's like the last Airbender
I'm
kind
not
of shit.
surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this
A
symbol
new
of
Boy
our
Scout
people.
badge. We haven't had one of those in so long.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our
Wow.
storehouse lies
Side
across
quests.
the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find...
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things.
Among us.
Anyway, his name day's not far off, and he's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Okay.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay. Interesting. Why are you being so sus about these flowers?
Welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Wow. I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our heart.
Is this gonna be a sex thing?
Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Okay, never mind.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
Fast traveling 3 feet in front of me. Let's go.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed...
Smith? I mean, I feel like you have to have a certain level of anger inside you to be a blacksmith.
With us, growing on
It's what makes hitting the hammer so satisfying, you know? Get the anger
Get
out.
back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Enhances Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, make it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of the HP regain. Ooh. Neat. Now, I have been abusing Odin a little too much, I think, so.
What is it you want? Hmm?
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider, could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye. She does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Somehow her dad doesn't know that?
This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read mine?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Well, sweetie, the world's ending.
Thank you for bringing her home.
And you've been
sorry
blissfully
for the
unaware of the coming apocalypse.
Oh, no.
And I'm gonna
It
go
was a
kill
pleasure.
God.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Are you actually gonna give me something to spend it on? Because, like, I've got so much. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing to spend it on. I have so much.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. A whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? This is all we have. May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well.
You don't have to sound so pathetic about it, though. Like,
Well, if you're sure you need it.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
How long do you think this bridge has been?
she's like, oh, you're really buying that? Like, well, yeah, bitch, you're selling it. What are you shaming me for? Do you want the fucking money or not? Like, damn. I could always just keep my 25,000 gil.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Tonberries.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Yeah, I never equipped the thingy. That was the whole reason. Yeah, there we go.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape. You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Okay. Damn. Not even a man of Clive's talents.
She wouldn't hear me.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. You won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
True. Combat. Let's go. Leviathan, Leviathan, Leviathan. You didn't meet him there, you just fought there? Well, okay, in the context of, like, met as in you've... Like, because you can meet someone in a place having met them before, right? So it's like... The pseudo-Old English context.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept.
It's not met in the sense that that was, like, the first time.
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
This is really cool.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead.
So if we unfreeze this, are we gonna fuck everyone over? Like...
Down in the center. Follow me.
Leviathan versus coughing baby.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I'd tell you you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know
before
one
the time.
thing.
Well, we don't know what it's
If
like
we
on
turn
his
our backs on this child,
the child's perspective, because he's
there'll
been
be
stuck
no
there
end to
like
his
that, so he might be just in eternal fear.
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Well, they don't call me Clive the Aborter for nothing.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Super delay in real time that way, yeah. See, sometimes stream delay makes jokes funnier.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Yeah! Speaking with the Leviathan not only changes the magic spells, it's just cross swelling, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Serpent's Cry can be used to summon Clive's off arm, a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing left click in the state will unleash tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of pressing right click will fire a powerful jet of water, tidal stream at enemies situated just outside melee range. Using the attack will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing shift. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. Using Serpent's Cry, press control again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the hour dodge even further. Tidal becomes Fortnite weapon.
Leviathan.
Yeah.
Just a leggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
It's just a water gun.
Oh, look. It has friends.
God, it leaves me so open. It's just a gun. Yeah. It's weird that this is right at the end of the game, like you get no time to play with it. That's what New Game Plus is for, my friends. But yeah. I get what you mean.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
So is this just gonna be unfreeze the baby?
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
I can take it.
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Listen, you know what Leviathan I really want? The fucking double-headed Leviathan from the Shadowbringers raid. Ooh, ooh, the things I let him do. I'd let him temper me.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
Listen, I'm just saying.
This
2 heads, 2 tongues.
tapestry is our story, the one that brought us
Possibly
here.
2 dicks. I'm just saying.
After generations of wandering, my people
There's a
sought
lot of
refuge
potential
in
there.
northeastern storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered 2 things that would forever shape our fates.
Shape our
The first
fates.
was an old legend revealing how to make your very own.
If you had a
mother
chance
crystal.
to change your fate,
I've heard that one before.
would you?
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false.
Shape.
Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
It had to be that one.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outburst of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon.
If you had a chance to change your fate, would you?
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell, that even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay.
Marks, I don't know.
The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury
However,
we can afford.
We'll find out next time on the Raven Lenort Show. Because I don't want to stream any longer than this today.
The Vare is not
And
easy
then,
to
at the very
find.
least, I
We
won't
must first
feel
head
like
north
I'm
and
trying to
then
rush
west,
through it, and we can do
deeper
the
into
side
the
quests and not worry about it. So, surf's up, dudes. Let's save the fucking game, shall we? Yeah, bro. Out we go. Oh, goodbye to the Final Fantasy. Surf's up, dudes. That's like totally radical, dude. Bro. That's tubular. Anyway. That was a good short and sweet little stream. I say short and sweet, but it was 4 hours, so, you know, short for me, I guess. Felt short. Had a good time, so I guess that's why, but yeah. Totally gnarly, bro. Yeah, catch these gnarly waves, bro. I love surfer voice. It's one of my favorite stupid voices to do. It's very silly, goofy, very funny, very epic. Hi, Luffy. Have you come to collect your EOW for the road? Good old food for the soul, you know? Can't spell WowWee without EOW, you know what I'm saying, gamers? Yeah, I don't know, we might just continue, finish this tomorrow, depending on how it... So true. Very, very Australian of you. No. You see, In Australia, there's an R. It's yower. It's like a little extra growl to it, you know? You know, dudes. Straight yow in the club right now, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Depends what I'm doing tomorrow and how I'm feeling and how inclined to lay flat on my floor all day I am. Which I have done. Sometimes it just feels good to pretend you're a useless plank of wood on the floor. You fall flat is prophetic. It's less prophetic, more a descriptor of our nature, you know? Humans truly do fall flat. Many civilizations before us fall flat. And many ahead of us, so too shall fall flat. If we're not careful. But yeah, anyway, Omega was fucking sick as fuck. That DLC was very cool. Very poggers. It was a lot of fun. So, yeah. Do they yow though? That is the question. We must spread the word. Gotta make sure that everyone knows the grace and the glory of Eow. So yeah, I will see y'all maybe tomorrow, maybe another day, I don't know. And I bid you a good yow. Bye.